team is pressed to step up their focus defensively.
And I have two looking. I don't get it. What is this? Dumb. It shows that I have an average viewing 4 minutes.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers.
Shows 0 everywhere else. I don't know, man. Whatever.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
It's all good. People will pop up.
So, almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Matt Manning.
Very dominant his last time out. Picked up the win. Only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Thomas Prettyboy next up for the Blue Jays. The leading home run hitter in the American League. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in, and that is that. Blue Jays go down in order. And now the Tigers get their first opportunity. No score. Back after this on the show. Thomas Prettyboy getting ready to hit.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization, who's the best hitter in the lineup? They would say him.
All right, one time.
And fouled off. Yoan swings through that.
No ball.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Got him looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
So up next, Thomas Prettyboy.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Hey, let her fly, kid. Let her fly.
No, it's 1. Oh, my.
Hey, let her rip here.
That one pushed foul. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. 1-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The next pitch misses. 2-1.
Oh, big fella.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. And another ball. And there's ball four.
Take your base.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. 1 for 2. Pretty boy over at first with 1 away.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes to the right side. Diving, and he can't make the play. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Tying runs now just 90 feet away. Just got to be wary of that double play, though. That would strand him and end the inning.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Hey, get the pitch and drive it, huh? Lasers all day.
Ground ball could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Got him.
Out.
The double play cuts down the potential tying run.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
And now, Thomas Pretty Boy. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
This one popped up. 2 down. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Just misses there.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The next offering misses. Ball 2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
In the dirt. Tosses to first. And they're down to their last out.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Kind of weird. But at least I know that I have one constant just going. It looks like there's...
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here, and towing the slab in this one, Wilmer Flores. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, He gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Hey, have a rip like you can.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Swing and a miss. And out 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That's off the mark. Ball 3.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
So first and second with one man gone. Now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. 1-2 now. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss.
No, he's safe.
They put the tag on him, and that's a double play to end the inning. One out. Runner at second. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Samuel Basallo. In the air, center field. Pretty boy under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. Next to hit, Thomas Pretty Boy. First offering, and it just misses.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Torkelson makes the grab for the second out.
The left fielder, number 25.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Samuel Basallo. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Into center. Pretty boy makes the grab, and there's 2 away. The batter now, Javier Baez. Out to center. Pretty boy under this one. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
I'm not looking, look. Yeah. That's how you throw ball.
And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1.
Now the guy's pumped. Look at that. You must be pumped after that. Throwing that nice throw.
Hey, let her fly up there, huh?
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Go now, come on now, one time.
At the belt and fires. Just missed. Lopez, the runner at second with 1 away. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. Got him.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of.
Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Oh, you just climbed up, yes, I know.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Fought off foul.
She's on the floor, that's why.
Here comes a pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, How You Lee. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Makes the grab, one down. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We got a bit of a wet one coming at you. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Come on. You need two.
Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. Right now, third in the American League in RBIs. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, come on, baby. See it.
And ball one.
One ball, one strike.
The pitch. And it's through for a hit.
Thank you.
All over that one right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
He's not hitting that. Oh, shoot.
To first, and he breaks for second. Pretty Boy trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. One hit. Bottom of the first, digging in, Kelvin Thorpe. Here's the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Hauls it in for the out.
That's when it's times two.
Batting
helps
second.
out getting you upgraded quick.
Number 84 digs in now. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Tideman back to work.
It is yum yum.
In the air, out towards right center. Pretty Boy gets under it, hauls it in, and there's one away.
And then it goes into the bum bum.
Now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
That way to find the sweet spot right there.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion. Pickoff throw. Pretty Boy dives back in safely. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris. Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And
the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. So 2 down. Now, How You Lee went down on strikes his first time through. Base hit, center field. Coming home. Now a long throw home. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
well, a swing like that can help.
We go to the top of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number 1.
I'm hitting him hard. That's the thing. I'm not like missing them. I'm not getting.
Here's Riley Green.
I'm actually hitting them hard. That means that eventually
Here's a 1-2.
It's going to hit. It's going to get better.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't.
So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
And a pitch. And it's 1-1.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
They get the force. That ends the inning. And no outs. Runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Javier Baez. 1 for 3. 1-2 now. Center field. Pretty Boy moving under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Come on, let me back up to that.
Back to the top of the lineup, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Kelvin Thorpe. And a pitch. That's towards center. Pretty Boy under it, and that ends the inning. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Look at this.
He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Hey, clutch up right here. Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Come on.
The 1-2. That one missed.
Hey, right guy. No one better up there.
And he deals. Swing, and this one's crushed. No doubt about it. Grand slam. He blasted that one out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 7-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
I knew it. By seeing that pitch, I knew it. I'm gonna have to keep replay and replay it. Show that replay. He's like, damn it, never not gonna win.
Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Oh man, look at that. 3 for 5. Home run, 4 RBI. First base. I should have said grand slam, but they can't. They put home run, but still, that's awesome, man. Oh, I love it. I'll have to check out something here, just because. That's amazing. somewhere. There you go. Home run. Tied for first. In the whole league. In the whole American League. And then, ooh. No, I got second now. Second for RBI. Oh, wow. I'm a pitcher, for sake sake. Stolen bases. Ooh, look at this. Pretty good. Top 5 for stolen bases. On base percentage? I think I'm around here. Where am I? I must be. Oh, there. 21st. Not that bad. Struggling? Look at that. Just below Mike Trout. And then on base percentage. Look at that. Pretty good. And then wins for the pitching. All I need is one more win. That'll be tied for 15. The first. Look at this. It's crazy how the Blue is. And then losses. Perfect. Look at that. I don't want to lose no more. Then I'll be first from off. These are mental. Nice. And then yeah, ERA, I'm first. And home runs allowed. Shutouts, I don't think they even had any. And then strikeouts. 43. Good. Good. Pretty good year already. Like it's goody now. What, honey? Oh, yeah. I already surpassed my home run total from last year. Really? Yeah, and I have all these other games still to go, and I'm surpassing it. I'm hitting it, and I'm playing every game. Yeah. Since the beginning. Like I haven't skipped anything. Mm-hmm. Only I do sometimes if I don't want to feel like pitching, I just skip the pitching. Yeah. But batting, all I've been doing is constant batting. I know I can pitch really, really well. I just need to bat better. Yeah.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. Singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat. Bryce Harper. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Luke, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
So almost ready to get underway. And starting in this one, Taijuan Walker. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
One down. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season.
Leading the American League in home runs.
There's a strike. Singing some numbers fun with Taijuan Walker, originally drafted by the Mariners. His number was 44. That was his favorite number growing up. When he got traded to the Diamondbacks, that was Paul Goldschmidt's number. Switched to 99. When he moved to Toronto, Hyun-Jin Ryu at 99. So he went 00. Eventually landed with the Mets, but Mr. Met wears 00. So he went back to 99. Next offering is down low.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
In the air to left center. Profar settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that. 2 down.
What was that?
Welcome back. New inning getting started. Now it's going to be Thomas Pretty Boy. The pitch. That one is absolutely belted.
Thank you. Nope.
And it's off the wall.
Like
the throw into second. And he's out. At the plate, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Singy Taijuan Walker originally drafted in the first round by the Mariners back in 2010, and a guy who's put together a very solid career. He was an all-star with the Mets in 2021. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives, and sometimes...
Runner at first with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 3. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
When I'm at first base, I never
Lopez off of first with 2 away.
Never.
That one misses. 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Next pitch is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. Blue Jays held in check. And the score. 2 outs with a man at third. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Not even close there. And that's ball 1.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Righty delivers. On the ground, out to short. Gathers and throws to first. And that'll 4-1 the final here today.
I got 1 hit. I'm going over.
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Ridiculous.
And 11 runners left on base.
AJ, you love those coffees, eh?
We go to the bottom of the first. Trey Turner at the plate.
This is what I don't want to do is pitch right now. So let's see if I win this.
He's safe. He's safe. He's safe. He's safe.
Oh, 11. 10, 11, 12, we lost. Wow, so it's not even my loss. Not my loss, I know that for a fact. 6, 6, 7, right. 1 ball, 3 earned runs. That is not that bad except for the earned run.
Thank you for joining us here this afternoon.
Wow.
And we remind you to please
That was crazy. I went 6 innings, and then all of a sudden I went down to 12. What the hell? Oh, okay. You know, I hope that's not going on my freaking. Can hear this on here.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, the national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Siggy, here in Philadelphia, the hometown fans are excited.
This is one of the best places to play.
1 down. And next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy, the leading home run hitter in the American League. That's in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Squirts away a little bit, And the runner stays where he is. Lopez leads off first with one away. Next one is off the plate. And a count 2-1.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Abel over to first. And he's back safely.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
2-1 now. Swing and a miss.
2 balls.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Hey, have a rip, kid. Here you go.
Bounce to third. Calzado fires to second for one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front. Rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. 2 for 10 in the series. Move to first. And he dives back in safely.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch up there.
Here's a 3-0. Runner on the go. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Double steal. Up the middle. In time to bowl. Out number 3. Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Pretty Boy, a former Rookie of the Year, just 21 years old. And he was born in Canada.
That's a ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
That's right here.
The wind and the pitch. And a count 1-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Boy, nice eye, kid.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Down in order go the Blue Jays. So up next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Please.
He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Down.
Laser could be extra bases. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and that's a double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Dalton Varsho, the next to hit. That one to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So a runner at third, 2 men out. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a ball popped up. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning.
Okay.
And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 3.
Thomas Pretty Boy.
Fouled off. He was late. And that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Here we go.
Tied at 4. Struck him out looking.
Well, I think that's a case of...
And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Nice grab. The throw, and what a play. Ball game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout. It's going to carry into the clubhouse.
See how much times them two robbed me all series? I could have got so many freaking hits this series, but them two robbed me back and forth, both of them. Ridiculous. All series. I don't want to play Philly no more. I swear. No more Philly. They're driving me nuts. Oh. No more Philly. I hope I want to check the rest of the and they're playing any more Philly. I hope we don't play them in the playoffs. I'm gonna drive me fucking nuts. Philly. Any more? Good. No more. New York Mets. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, 76. Oh, yay. We got the hard team. Okay. That means I have to be on my special hard game. I love playing against the Mets, I think. Let's see. .333 average. 2 home runs. 5 RBI. 7 hits. I think I like this.
Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Mets.
Oh, yeah. I love the updated.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. First pitch moments away. And on the mound now, Mitch White. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
Let it fly right here.
Thomas Pretty Boy at the plate and takes high there.
1-0.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's carrying. And it's gone. He sends it out of here. His 28th home run of the season, and the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 1-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases.
Man at first, Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this one. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Lopez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And 1-2. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Next pitch misses outside. Full count now. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close. Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Kicks and deals. That one lifted to left. Trammell under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. Blue Jays leave a pair. They trail at 5-2. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for New York, Manuel Margot. That's out to center field. Knocks it down. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Tag, and he's in there.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in. Because
man at first with one gone. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. First offering misses the mark. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
I knew it.
1-1.
Lopez
I knew it.
stands at first with one out.
Damn it.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next one misses.
That's the ball.
And the count is 3-1. Time asked for now ahead of the 3-1 pitch. And here it comes. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And he walked him.
Ball 4, runner, take your base.
I love those walks.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate.
I love that Varsho.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound to pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
2 outs, bases full. And now Yohan Moncada, 1 for 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the... And now it's Mark Vientos. He's already homered here in this one. High fly ball out to center field. Pretty Boy settles underneath it, and that's the inning. Mets go down. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
The center fielder, number 9.
Pearson, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. And next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Pretty Boy.
That one hit to right. Margot in pursuit. And makes the grab. And that quickly 2 away. Back here in Queens, bottom of the 7th. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Pearson back to work. Out there to center. Pretty Boy settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
If I didn't move, I had to move. I literally had to run all the way there if I didn't move that.
Now
that's how I move sometimes.
The second baseman.
Sometimes it screws with me, but most of the
And
time
now it's going to be Thomas Pretty Boy. You know, Chris, I'm told that Edwin Diaz keeps an entire bucket of bubble gum in his locker.
It's a whole lot of sugar.
Ball 1 and a pitch inside.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
He boots it. On to first, ball game. And the Mets extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
Well, you have to beat the Mets. You have 5 in a row wins.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So just about set now. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Steven Rocha.
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Pretty boy.
Yep.
Thomas Pretty Boy stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The 1-1. And there's a ball.
2-1. 2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Full count.
Lopez leads off first with 1 away. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Popped up, and the infield fly is called. First and second, 2 outs. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Grounder off the pitcher. In plenty of time to first. 3rd out, and that ends the. So 2 down. Here's Pete Alonso. Tons of pop. Right now he's 3rd in the National League in homers. This to center field. Pretty Boy drifts towards it. Makes the catch. And that is that. And welcome back. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
The second baseman, Jorge.
Titan back to work. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pretty Boy makes the catch. And there's 1 down. 2 outs, runner at first. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate.
Pretty Boy.
Pretty Boy getting the start in center. Hitting 3rd in the lineup. And of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Righty to the plate. On the ground to the left. To second, Polanco. And that is the 3rd. Runner at first with 2 away. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Haggerty makes the catch. And that is that. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. The pitch. And that's outside.
Ball outside.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And the righty deals.
Ball.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Imagine seeing a baseball player going, okay, that's it. That's it. No more baseball.
So up next for Toronto, Thomas Prettyboy. Very used to hitting in spots like this. Right now, second in the AL in RBI. And a swing and a miss.
He's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
0-2 now. Ball one there. And now it's even up. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Next one is off the plate. And it's 3-2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
3-2 on the way. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
I miss a couple of other duties for RBI. You get a walk. Beautiful.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Don't run for it.
And that is a big first out.
Good.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays.
Step it up.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nasty forkball for strike 3. So digging in, Jose Miranda. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. 0-1 now. In the air, right field. Kjerstad gets there. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that.
I wish I had my
so first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Thomas Prettyboy. That's to third. And that will end the inning. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Thomas Prettyboy. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And another ball.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Runner, take your base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Now it hits him in the chest. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's a 1-run game.
Well done. Drives in the run. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock. Tying runs now just 90 feet away.
Swing and a ball popped up, and they put the tag on him for the out. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left.
Why did you just stand there the whole time? Look. Oh, look at this. This guy right here, when he hits, look at this guy. I straight up look at this guy. He hits, okay? Boom. He just stands there. You didn't go back? I'm a freaking idiot. I'm a dumb idiot.
Outs, runner on first. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Checks over to first, back safely.
Like that. Oh.
Hey, like you can up there.
Pitch misses.
Ball.
And that is ball one.
Well, with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
That one's in there. And the count 1-1.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Alonso pulls that one down. And that.
I don't get that.
And now Thomas Pretty Boy. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Curtis, 32 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2014. The pitch.
That's a ball.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Now fly ball to right center.
Nope. There's a nice hit.
And that one hops the wall. Coming around third is Reynolds. He will score. And they take a 2-run lead in the 9th. The tag, and that's out. Close one here today, and your final 5-4 for Chris.
Walk. Hit. No, I mean, didn't strike out. Walk. Second base. Not that bad. That's good for your on-base percentage. Walking. The walking does it a lot. See, plate discipline went up more because of the walking. Let's see how I am between last year and this year, right? Holy crap. Look at this. All I need is 2 more. Already beating that. Got more walks. 2 assists. I got 24 last year. There's still no errors. So the other gold glove heading my way. I already have a gold glove. Working on my second gold glove. And it pops out right there. Yeah. Now that's perfect. Boom. 50% now. There you go. Now I need only contact left to get 50. Then I can hit anyone. That's what they're trying to say. It's hard to get this high.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Strikeouts. Look at the strikeouts. Remember I did this before and I got 12 strikeouts and I got it times 2. 12 strikeouts times 2. And yeah, I'm up to bat. I'm up to pitch. I have to play it to get that times 2. I have to do it. If they keep on winning, they can make the playoffs what's the thing called again? That wild card. We don't want them to be in a wild card. No. Look at our record, almost 80 wins already. Okay, let's see how I am against them. 3 losses, 4 losses. 3 wins, 4 losses.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers.
Tied 4-4.
About to get started here and getting to start. Thomas Pretty Boy. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Josh Lowe, the next to hit, takes outside. Fly ball center field. Reynolds trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now it's Randy Arozarena. That one fouled off. Pretty boy. When you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strike three called on a slider at the knees.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. Now batting Wander Franco. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Reynolds going back on this one, and it is gone. His 19th home run of the year, and the Rays take the lead. It's 1-0. And now it's Brandon Lau. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle.
Good Blue Jays. 6 runs. 8 runs. I got the win.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
You won the first game. Good, good, good. No one else is viewing, so that's why I'm doing it. If someone else is viewing, I don't want to pick it up through the whole thing. But no one else is viewing. Very good.
Just about ready to go. And towing the slab, Jose Barrios. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pit contact type of guy.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability.
MVP, you know why? I swear to God, I can tell you. Because I hit 6 or 7 home. You were here. 6 or 7 home runs while I was kicking butt in the World Series. I was everything left, right, and center. And that's why every game it was. Oh, I'm telling you, World Series. That's why they want me.
Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
That misses, and now 2-0.
Keep on making sure. Everything I try to hit, I try my best.
Next offering upstairs. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I know after 3-0,
well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages.
To first, and they've got him picked off. Pretty boy hung up in a rundown now. And they tag him out. We played it. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. There's a strike.
I thought that was the cutter goes right down after.
Good eye right there.
Come on.
Here we go.
Caught him looking for the K.
Nice.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball.
Nice fastball.
Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy. Cortez back to work. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Now at the plate, Thomas Pretty Boy. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
That one ripped. Hernandez puts it away. One down. Wow. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For the victorious Rays, 2 runs on 8 hits.
Honey.
They left a boatload of runners on base.
Thank you for Din Din.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays.
I know I'll go eat it.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
I just feel like I could, but
Toronto Blue Jays.
that's the way that I am sometimes.
Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Robbie Ray. What do you look for here?
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out in the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
And here is Thomas Prettyboy, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Swings here and blasts one left field. And out of here. His 29th of the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
I'm not complaining. I didn't always tell me what I do. I just put that plate down. I put like this. I went like this, and I saw the pitch, and I'm like, whoop.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So the batting order turns over. Josh Lowe digs in now. Lied out his first time. Swing and a base hit.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. I could watch base hits like that one all day long.
One away, runners at second and third. Here's a speed threat, Thomas Prettyboy. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Well, don't count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Fly ball down the line. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 3-2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
See, that's how you do it.
Bases loaded. Nobody out. Here's Wander Franco. 1 for 2.
I got to catch this and throw it really good.
At the belt and fires. In the air, center field. Prettyboy drifts towards it. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Oh, right there. He's definitely looking for more than just a sack.
So 2 down. And next for Toronto, Thomas Prettyboy. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Hey, get a good one.
Line drive, base hit right field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So 2 down. Isaac Paredes next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered here in this one. Right-hander kicks, deals. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pretty boy on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Sir Anthony Dominguez gets the ball now. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And the batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and they come away without an out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame him.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. This place is absolutely loving it. His 23rd of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 5-4. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
That helps me with my run R. The R? Is the R going to go? Another R. Right there. And we're winning. Because I got on base and I got him all fucked up.
So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it. I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence.
Look at this. Home run. Sacrifice fly means I got an RBI. Right, yeah. First base. So it means that I got sacrifice fly. I got an RBI. 3 for 3 today. That doesn't count for anything because I got 3 for 3 because the sacrifice fly doesn't mean anything. So 3 for 3 I went for. That's 1,000%. Look, in a sense, my average is going to go right up because I keep on doing good like this. Yes, that's what it is. Contact food, a little bit more. So, let's see how my average is now. 295. Yeah, going up there. Which pitcher is it? What pitcher is it? Sandy. Okay. Sandy. 2 at bats, 1 ball. Okay. 1 walk. Altogether, 1 home run, 7 hits. 1 walk. See if I go.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins and the Toronto Blue Jays.
Again, Marlins.
First pitch coming your way next.
2026 Toronto Blue Jays.
We'll go past 100 wins maybe this year with the Blue Jays in this game.
Almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Ricky Titman.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
So 2 down. So up next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's coming off a 3-hit game in Sunday's series finale. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
just
Nope,
missed.
that's outside.
He's clearly
Ball.
trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
He swings and fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2.
Yeah.
Back now in Toronto. Now it's Austin Meadows.
The right fielder. Austin.
Tideman back to work. That one hammered center field. Pretty boy ranging back. Looking up. Pulls it in on the warning track. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Slice to right. Meadows hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Man at second here with 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings and misses.
0-1.
Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Oh, 2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for Miami, Nick Fortes. Pearson back to work. Lifted in the air, right center field. Pretty Boy under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one is out of here. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 30 on the year. 30. And we are all tied up. It's 6-6.
I never hit 30. I got 26 or 27 last year. I'm kicking butt every year. I'm getting more and more and more. I love it. I love it.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. And that is the inning. Nothing doing for the Marlins. So we're still tied at 6.
Watch.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Goes down looking. 11th inning set to get underway. Here's the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz.
Maybe I'll hit you Whoa.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And a final 8-7. A 1-run extra inning win. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
I hate when they block me, though. I like it when I hit.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Alek Manoah.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Thomas Pretty Boy.
Tied for first. My 30 home runs.
Next up for the Blue Jays. Went deep in the ball game last night. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. On the ground to third. Toss to Sano. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Scoreless after 1. 2 on with 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact. And this ball gets down. It's a hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Nice.
And that one is lifted in the air. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging. And the Jays score first. It's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. De La Cruz racing over to make the catch. 2 outs, bases loaded. Nice. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Out of here. Grand slam. His 31st home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
How am I doing this? I really hate hitting. I'm actually getting better and better at it. Who knows?
Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered in this game. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Next offering is fouled back.
Oh, look, I can't wait to get my glasses.
Here's the 0-2.
How much
ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Get my glasses.
And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Left-hand batter waits. And there he goes. De La Cruz makes the grab, and that's the inning. In the inning. Welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. There's a strike.
Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The wind of the pitch. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Got him swinging.
Oh, there's a small silence.
An 11-7 final score.
Home run.
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
A bunch of home runs. Yeah, I love baseball. If I have the eye for baseball in this game, imagine real life.
All right, just about set to go. And
no.
Today's starter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Fans our final line score this afternoon.
I went to 6 innings. 6 innings or above is still good for me. See, 79.50. See, they're really close to us. See, like, we have to beat them these 3 games. And then to get 53, and we'll have 86, 53. 86, 44, and they'll have... They played more and more games than us, did they? What? Did they? Oh, yeah, they have. So we have a better chance. Really?
Live from beautiful Oriole Park at Camden Yards, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Baltimore Orioles. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton and a couple of division rivals going head-to-head today, Siggy.
I think when these two teams match up, that regardless, you're looking to bury that other club because of what they've done to you over the course of the season. You figure, hey, it's my time to return the favor.
Just about to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Corbin Burns. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Okay.
Oh, right to the backstop.
Good boy.
And that's a wild pitch as he moves into scoring position. Next offering is down low.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And the pitch. In the air, out towards left center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So now here's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1. Pretty Boy hitting third in the lineup, a former American League Cy Young Award winner.
Hey, let her fly up there, huh?
First pitch, and he just misses.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss.
One
That's
ball,
strike 2.
2 strikes.
Wow, okay.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2 the count.
Here we go, kid.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Oh, you're a bastard.
And next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Oh, I really blew out this guy pitcher.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. And there are 2 outs. Base is empty, 1 away. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. And the first offering is not close.
Different pitcher. Finally.
There's the swing and a miss.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Looks like a fastball.
Let's go.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back and gone.
What the hell? Every time? What the?
He'll circle the bases. His 32nd of the year. And they slice into the lead. It's 3-2.
Just relentless. This team will not quit.
I keep on hitting home runs. I love it.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive. Short to the base.
Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one.
Okay, he's doing good. Let's do it.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Off the plate, ball 1.
This is off the inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Slurve is really messed up. I hate it. You rarely see slurve. No, I know he has one.
There's the strike.
Come on, baby. See it up, drive it.
The pitch. Lifted in the air, out to left. Hayes has it sized up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So they get a 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Victorious Blue Jays, 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base.
From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park at Camden Yards. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming at you right after the break. just about ready to roll here. And our starting pitcher here today, Dean Kremer. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Here's a 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one
ball.
missed. Lopez, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Good, not a swing, but okay.
Hey, keep swinging that high piece. Let's go, let's go.
And a pitch. Swing and a pop-up.
Go around him.
Mountcastle puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the veteran outfielder, Cedric Mullins. Out to center. Pretty boy moving under this one. And there's 1 away. 2 outs, runner at first. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1 so far. There's a swing and a drive.
All right, make a turn.
And it's off the wall. Anderson with a relay home. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. But they push it. Anthony Santander at the plate. Grounded out his first time.
Anthony Santander.
That one ripped right center field. Pretty boy going back some more. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to inning number 4. And now it's Austin Hayes. His first at bat was a strikeout. And now it's 1-2. Into center. Pretty boy should have this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy, 1 for 2. Pretty Boy in his 4th year, just 21 years old. And he won a Gold Glove in 2025.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch.
That one missing inside. Next offering upstairs.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And he deals. Popped up. Mountcastle has this one sized up. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Runner on first. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. Go ahead run on base. So up next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 3. That one misses. Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And there's the ball. The 2-1. Ripped to short.
Come on, get here,
The throw to first. That ends the frame. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air center field. Pretty boy calls it in, 2 away. So bases loaded with 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy, known for his late inning heroics.
Yeah, I've been doing it all season.
All right, let's go now. Let's go. See it, drive it right here. Come on, big.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Trying to keep this a 2-2 game. And here in extra innings. Next offering is in for a strike.
Hey, your turn now. No one better. Here you go.
On the ground to first. Could be 2. Over to Anderson. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play.
Wow.
On to the bottom of the 10th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Pretty boy under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Throw comes into second.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a bit.
Catch up if we keep on, if we're going to win like this.
1 error and 13 runners left on base.
Snell.
Just about ready to go.
Great.
And today on the hill, Blake Snell. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
I know how
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3.
I knew it.
And now it's Austin Hayes. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And a pitch. In the air out to center. Pretty boy brings it in for the 3rd out. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First offering misses the mark.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That's inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next offering is fouled back.
He's lucky. Wow.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Swings and misses.
2 balls.
And the count is 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering is downstairs.
One time, right here.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Come on.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch up there.
2 on, 2 outs. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Me too.
Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And the 1-0. That one down the line. Fair ball. Around third. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
1 out, runner at second. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Urias zips it across. 2 away.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Runner at third, 2 gone. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Ground ball left side. Throws across the diamond. Inning over. And Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. 1 for 3.
Pretty Boy.
All right, one time, right here. Big hit right here. Here we go.
Out to short. They take the force out. Third out.
Okay.
So digging in, Luis Rengifo. That's out to center field. Pretty Boy in position. Makes the catch. 1 away. Here's Adley Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. The 0-1. Out there to center. Snags it on the run. And the inning. And now here is Thomas Pretty Boy.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The run comes in from second. We are tied at 2.
Back-to-back singles. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 down. And next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. First pitch, not close. Out towards left center. Mountcastle on the move to the gap. 2 down.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think
1 strikeout. Okay. this one. Okay. Did we win 1 or 2 against them? The Orioles beat us twice?
I'm not quite too sure.
I don't remember. I was looking at it too. My God. What is that you're watching now?
From Target Field in Minneapolis, the show brings you game 1 of a big 4-game set. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Minnesota Twins. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport. Carlos Correa leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
What am I slug at?
So just about set now. And on the hill for the Twins, Tyler Mahle. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. And most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, you know, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
So you're down. Or up one.
Way
2
high.
balls, 1 strike.
Hey, keep it going. Nobody better. Stay hot, huh?
And the right-hander deals. And
3
another
balls,
ball.
1 strike.
Hey, get your pitch. Stay hot up there.
Late on that fastball.
Wow. Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up.
Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Blue Jays go down in order. The Twins coming up, no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Target Field, start of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. The right-hander back to work. And a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The punch out there. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Pretty Boy in his 4th year, just 21 years old. And he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he...
To first, and he breaks for second.
Wow.
He was caught in between there, and they'll tag him out the baseline, and that will...
I just keep on doing that, and eventually...
Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
See it. Drive it like you can. Let's go.
And that's in for a strike.
Hey, let her fly, kid. Let her fly.
And it is 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
2-1 now. Dive, and he's got it. The throw. Correa over to second. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Ryan Reynolds here. He's already homered in this game. Here's a 2-1. Runner on the go. Hit hard. That gets through. In to score is the runner from third. It's 6-0. He's in there. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Whips it to Kirilov. Inning.
At least 6-0.
And the batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one hammered left field. Back there. Gone. His 33rd homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 7-1.
This is like, yeah.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
I had 7-7. I changed the bat to 9 power.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Change the glove, because the glove can be a little different. Change the glove once in the blue moon. The same blue one, you know, because I have a couple blue bats and a couple blue gloves. So I can change them, and it's just feeling. Once the blue moon to change it. You got to read what the glove says. It just says all the information on what said, who used it, this and that. The bat, who used it, and this and that. So I read.
From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. Major League Baseball just about set to go. And on the hill today, Ian Anderson. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well,
he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball 2. Just off the outside edge. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kawhi to kick the pitch. Bounced up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive. Andrew Stevenson now at the plate. Hit this last night, and they only scored 1 run. Gets under it and pops it up. Moncada makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Batting third, the shortstop, Carlos.
And here comes Carlos Correa. In there for strike 1. Arroyo at first, 1 gone. Strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Here's Byron Buxton. That one's in there, 0-1. Now 1-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Reynolds raging back towards the wall. Hits the top of the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next offering misses. Now 2-0.
Like I said. Not gonna be good.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Reds, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 10 on base.
One bad game. Couldn't win everyone.
Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. Right now the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And a pitch. Pulls that one foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
And that one is lifted in the air, and a superb diving catch.
Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit.
I had to let that. That was nice. Not, you know.
As we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. The wind of the pitch. Out to short, Correa. And he beats it. He's safe.
I'm too fast for that.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Grounded out his first time up. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Arroyo. Plays the plate, and they cut him down.
You normally go to first.
And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. The 0-1. That's a little bit low. And now 2-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And now the lefty. And that's in for a strike.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Misses off the plate. And that's ball 3.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Lopez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
See you, drive it right here. Come on, big.
3-2. He goes down looking.
Wow.
Oh, man. Just blocked it.
We're at the top of the 8th, and now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Swings through that one.
1-1.
Nice play.
Righty to the plate. That misses. And a count 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Stevenson hauls it in, and there's one away. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For the victorious Blue Jays, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
Same crap.
And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy, the American League leader in RBIs this year.
Pretty boy.
And first offering is fouled off. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. Next pitch in the dirt.
1 strike.
And a count even 1-1.
Yeah.
And now 1-2.
Hey, stay hard up there, huh?
This one high in the air to left center. Antico gets under it.
Long enough.
He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly, and it's 1-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Twins, Eldon Tippett.
Third baseman, Eldon.
Ray back to work. And that one in the air center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And a quick out number 1. Man at first with one gone. So up next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. That misses.
Counts 1-0.
And that's ball 1. Pretty Boy patrolling center field. Just 21 years old. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. That's off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Stay hot. Here you go.
High fly ball, right field. Walner under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 down.
The left fielder.
Next is the designated hitter, number 94. He's 0 for 1. And a ball and 2 strikes. That's hard hit on the line. Pretty Boy makes the catch, inning over. Runner at first with 2 away. Stepping in, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Antico going back on this one. Caught just shy of the wall. So 2 down. So up next for Minnesota, Eldon Tippett.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
This to center field. Pretty Boy on the move. Puts the squeeze on it. That is the inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1.
I know you're not tired.
And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Wide out to the warning track.
On the outside corner, and that is strike 1.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time here.
Next offering is outside. That's in there. And that is strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there. Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter. And that's the...
1 out, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
1 down, base is empty. There's a strike.
0-2.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Got him out on the front foot.
4-3, our final score.
With the season approaching its final stretch, the manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
Here we go. Honey. I guess not.
Welcome to Ring Central Coliseum in Oakland, home of the A's. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Oakland Athletics. Hi, folks. John Chomby alongside Chris Singleton, and singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Yeah, Boogie's one of the pillars of this lineup, and when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the mound today, Justice Sheffield. How about a report on him, Chris?
Yeah, he's definitely had his struggles so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy is a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ramirez over at first with 1 away.
Get your pitch, huh?
Here's a 2-2. Slider misses outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. The throw home. Tag. Not in time. Safe. On the board first is 1 sit. And now Jose Miranda. Runners on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal.
That is good.
And now it's Juan Yepes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Foul ball.
Or you're playing
Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup. A former American League Cy Young Award winner. 0-1 down. Swings through that one out front that time.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good.
Back here in the East Bay. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Lined, and that's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double. First and third, 2 away. Jordan Diaz up next for the A's. And he's already singled in this game. Lined, and that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and they trail by 1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
Back here at the ballpark, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Sheffield back to work.
That's a ball.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Right, let's go right here.
That
Ball
misses
2.
the zone, and it's 2-1. And here it comes.
That's ball 3.
Upstairs. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. 1 for 2. 0-2 now. Runner on the go. Geloff flashes the leather on the running catch. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Next offering is down low, and the count is 2-0. Vasquez, the runner at third. Lopez over at first with 1 away. Next pitch is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Hey, no one better right here.
3-0 down. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there.
That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
And now the 0-1. Oh, great stop onto the pitcher, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
The Athletics, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Oakland Athletics. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. The leading home run hitter in the American League. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
First pitch just misses.
Ball one,
When
no
you
strike.
have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
The 1-2. Rip to third. Out number 3. 1, 2, 3.
Pitching up.
Come on, big guy. Get
And
your
next
pitch
for
right here.
Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses.
See a good one right here.
And now
ball
2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Here you go. Let it fly out right here.
And delivers
Oh, that's
outside.
out.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish
Hey, be
well
patient.
off the plate.
Get your pitch, huh?
2 outs. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Ripped into right center. And that should be extra bases. Lopez headed for third. The relay. The tag. And he's out trying for 3.
I thought he was going to throw home.
Now here is Thomas Pretty Boy.
Let it fly right here.
Pretty Boy.
Slapped foul. Reynolds at second. Lopez at first. 2 out of the inning. The next offering
outside.
misses. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that is that. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Here comes a pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
To third. And he grabs it in foul ground.
Get your pitch and drive it, kid. Here you go.
The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Come on, let it fly right here.
The pitch. Going to count 1-2.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And it's even up.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
The 2-2 now. And now it's filled up.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Got it by him for the K.
Oh, my Lord.
Very frustrating right there.
And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And ball one. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swings and misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's 1-1.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
Drive him in, kid. Let's go.
That's towards center. Elliott under it. And that'll do it. We're in extras here. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Oh, now he breaks early for third. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Athletics. 6 runs, 5 hits, 2 errors. They left 6 men on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Oakland Athletics. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, your 2026 Oakland Athletics.
So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Shintaro Fujinami. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got. Too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Leading off, Julio Perez.
He's safe. He's safe.
Our final line score this afternoon. First.
fun. I used to play the first one.
Hey, did I be able to shoot the bird?
Yeah, you can shoot birds.
Great job today.
Got his money, and even if he has your number, so if he ever does have more smoke, he'll probably call you. Hey, you want to buy a new one? Good price. Or a TV or a bike or whatever. Right? But almost it. Because we have the last against him. Oh, good. This is why I played the whole thing like a couple of days. All I do is what I got. Those things are okay, I swear. Those are completely different. I don't know why everything's supposed to be different, but the same almost.
You know, the lights are disgusting. The tobacco, it's not the paper, it's the tobacco. Right? We rolled it in rolling paper, got this thing, and I was like, because the lights usually got the coals enough by the light. Yeah. Right? So I thought, oh fuck, I'll just take a fucking thing, roll it in.
So is the tobacco?
Still just the same flavor. I was like, oh my god.
So it's the tobacco?
Yeah, it's very good.
So what did they do?
Dry it out. And even then, it comes back.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
2026 Toronto Blue Jays.
Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Jose Barrios. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Yeah,
I think the
change up. I haven't seen that the whole damn.
Back here at Rogers Center, on to the third inning, and now the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Barrios back to work. In the air, out towards right center. And it's caught. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was...
Man at second here with 2 away. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. Struck out swinging his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Lopez at second with 2 down. This one rolled to Kirilloff. He'll do it himself. Out. That ends the inning and stops. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy. Pretty Boy in his 4th year, just 21 years old. And, of course, has a Cy Young to his credit. Swing and a miss.
One
That's
ball,
strike one.
one strike.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Pitch
Ball.
misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit.
He was all over that one. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the go. The
Ball
3-2
4,
is
first base.
off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Got him looking, and that's the first out.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
At the belt and fires. Double steal. And he throws it away. So 2 down. And now it's Juan Yepes 1 for 2. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count. Oh, he gloves it. And they get the out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy, 1 for 3. This to third. They get the force. What a play to end the inning. And welcome back. We go to the 8th. And now for the Twins, Matt Wallner. The 1-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pretty Boy makes the catch, 1 down. Now it's the Twins DH, Emmanuel Rodriguez. In the air center field. Pretty Boy makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Luis Torrens. The 1-2. Into center. Pretty Boy puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back now in Toronto. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has...
Oh, gets dirty. Over to first. Really on the money. Nice play.
Why?
Fans are final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays. 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base.
And how you doing, dealers?
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, your 2026 Toronto Blue Jays.
I know The landlord actually cleaned up down there with a pitch, but that's it, nothing else.
Coming up on the first pitch, and on the hill in this one, Robbie Ray. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
His career ERA has been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pretty boy settles under it, and he makes the catch. And that's the inning.
Okay.
Runner at third with one gone. Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now, hoping to lock up a home run title down the stretch. He leads the league right now.
Hey, let it fly.
Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Kicks and deals.
Ball 2.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch.
And that one is inside.
Hey, take a cut now. Get your cuts.
And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
He's in there. He's
over to
safe.
first, and he's saved. Another throw over.
Yep, he
Yeah,
made
they're
it.
keeping him close. The pitch.
He's going.
Runner on the move. In the air, right field. Walner under this one.
No.
Brings it in. Runner tagging from third.
Damn it, no.
Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 4-1.
He's out.
Throw behind the runner. They've got him.
At least we got the run in first.
So now the DH spot, number 94. Grounded out his first time.
Sound like it was home. Sound like it was gone.
Kicks and fires. Hammered, base hit. Correa on his horse and coming home. In there safely. And they lead by 4. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. 0 for 1 with a flyout. The pitch. High fly ball out to center field. And that is that. First and second, 1 out. So up next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Pretty Boy.
And a foul ball. And the 0-1. Just off the outside edge.
Good eye, attaboy. Great take.
There we go.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Off the plate.
Off the plate, 3 balls and a strike. And that'll load the bases.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Ripped towards third, to second, and they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third. Here's Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1.
What's wrong with this pitcher?
The 1-2. This one in the air center field. And makes the grab. And the inning is over. Emmanuel Rodriguez, the next twin up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. The 0-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And there's one down. Now Correa up to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the pitch. Out to center. And it falls. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is.
And next for Minnesota, number 94. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Pretty boy makes the play, and it's out number 3. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors. Here's a speed threat, Thomas Pretty Boy. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
See it driving.
Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he won a Gold Glove in 2025.
No balls.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Good eye right there.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Yeah, they count 1 and 2.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And here comes Carlos Correa. Right-hander kicks, deals. Now a screamer into the outfield. And a base hit right there. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couple of hits in a row for him here.
Welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Wow. Arroyo in position. 1 down. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Out towards right center field. Pretty Boy moving under it. Makes the grab. And there's 1 away. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Center field. Pretty Boy has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
You gotta realize.
And 13 runners left on base.
It's hard, but it's easy. You understand? Like, shooting.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, we've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Ricky Teitman.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Batting third,
Thomas Pretty Boy next up. For the Blue Jays, an RBI machine this year, right near the top of the league leaderboard as the season winds down. And first offering is fouled off.
Boog Zach Allen played his college ball for the University of North Carolina and decided to wear the number 23 for the Tar Heels, and you can imagine why, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. They had that shooting guard that played basketball and wore 23 at North Carolina. Missing inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
Good eye right there.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Sends it to Sabato. That's the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We played an inning. No score. So the lineup flips over. Christian Arroyo, the next twin up to hit. Wallner leads off first with 1 away. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Twins, the left fielder.
And next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
There's a strike. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
This to center field. Buxton moves under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. He popped out his first time. The pitch. Runner takes off. Line drive. Caught. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Matt Wallner, the next twin up to hit. He reached on a walk his first time. Left-hand batter waits. Out there to center. Pretty Boy sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that ends the inning. Twins wind up stranding 1. Here's Carlos Correa.
Shortstop, Carlos Correa.
And that one is lifted in the air. And it drops in. And that gives Byron Buxton a chance to hit with 2 out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already.
Man at first, Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
First offering misses the mark. Lopez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
See it, drive it. Let's go, kid.
And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
(3-2) now.
Full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he walked him.
That's a ball. Take your base.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 1 out, 1 down. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Here comes the 0-1. In the air, right field, and that one gets down, fair ball. Wallner fires it to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 3-1. 2 on, 1 out. Jose Miranda next up for the Blue Jays. The 0-2. Popped up. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit. 1 for 2. And the first offering is not close.
Hey, look at one pitch right here. Come on now.
There's a strike. Right-handed reliever. Pitch misses there. And that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And the right-hander deals. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Buxton moves under it. He's got it. And that is that. 2 men left. So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Wait for a good one.
Righty delivers.
2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Hey, get your pitch here squared up.
And he deals. Foul ball there.
Here we go, kid.
And the 2-2. And he can't come up with it.
Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Now he steps off to reset.
Hey, let's go. Now you got this.
Here's the 0-2. Line drive, base hit. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. The run comes in from second. It's 9-1.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And a pitch. On the ground. On to first. Out. Inning over. 9-1 is how it ends.
Momos. Come. Go see Momos? Now stay with your Momos. Hmm? Mm. Yeah, I played that too. Number 1, number 2. Love that game. Oh my God. Thank you. Wow. This is real bad.
Just about ready to roll. Showing the slab in today's game, Alek Manoah. Singy, he's managed to rack up a lot of innings on the mound this season.
Perhaps one of his best outings of the year last time out. Worked deep into the ball game, only gave up 3 hits. Today, he's going to try to do the exact same thing.
Nootbaar puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. So 1 out, nobody on. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. And a foul ball. Next pitch inside. 1-1. On a line out towards center. Carlson makes the grab. 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there.
Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hand.
Runner on the go, and a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And a pitch. Runners on the move. Hit in the air, right field. Nootbaar moves under it, and it's caught for the out. To second with the throw, and no chance to get back. Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now. 1 for 3.
See it, drive it. Let's go, kid.
And that one fouled off. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice.
Runner takes off downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. 1 is second, and there's 2 down. Hey, got him. Triple play. Wow. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
10 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base.
So now here's the Cardinals. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
5 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
I'm trying to milk this as long as I possibly can.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show.
Trying to milk it as long as I can.
Just about set to go now. And pitching here today, Jose Barrios. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, you know, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Let it rip right here. We need you.
Swing and a miss.
I got a ball,
and it's
1
1-1.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Falling behind 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hey, let's go, kid. What time here?
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so...
Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. And it's fouled away. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup, a former American League Cy Young Award winner. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Come on, big guy. Hey, now.
That one missed.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That misses. 3-2 now. In the air, left field. Sawinski settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little.
And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And a good eye there.
Hey, good look, good look.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Slider
2
right
strikes.
there.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat,
Fastball 2.
and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Righty to the plate. And that's outside.
3-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base path.
And here is Thomas Pretty Boy.
Find something you like up there.
Swings through that one.
0-1's the
0-1.
count.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Now Contreras has some trouble with it. Save, he beats it. And now a man into scoring position.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
The count 2-1. Slice down the right side.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Next pitch is popped up. Dahlbeck on his way over. And there are 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the.
So up next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. And the righty deals. And there's a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Come on, guy, get your pitch up there.
Come on. And here it comes. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Bottom of the inning. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Dalton Varsho. Varland back to work. Runner takes off. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. There's one.
On the tag, he got it.
So just about set now. And on the hill, Shane Baz.
Very dominant his last time out. Picked up the win. Only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. Right now 3rd in the American League in RBIs.
Hey, let her rip right here.
First pitch, and he just misses. Lopez, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
Inside, just missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Now 3-0.
Here you go.
The pitch. Now it's filled up.
3-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow. He's locked in at the plate.
All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy. Baz back to work. And that's a strike. Pretty Boy in his 4th year, just 21 years old. And, of course, has a Cy Young to his credit. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Wow. 2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
1 ball.
Next offering misses down and away.
No one better. Let's go, kid.
And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. And stepping in is the speedy Thomas Pretty Boy, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swinging a foul straight back. Kicks and deals. That one fouled off.
Why am I hitting so early?
Next one is off the plate. Yeah, the count 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He powers that one out to left. His 34th of the season. It's 2-0.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound.
Bottom of the 6th. Here's the catcher, Francisco Mejia. Ray back to work. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pretty Boy settles under this one. And out number 1 on the grab. Now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered in this game.
Pretty Boy.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with help.
Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. Mejia cuts him down. Great throw.
I think on that one right.
Bottom of the 8th. Here's Ramon Laureano. And that one in the air center field. Pretty Boy drifts towards it, puts it away for the out. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base.
just about set to go now. And towing the slab here, Touki Toussaint. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
And fouled off.
Come on, guys. Get your pitch up there.
The pitch. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Hey, we need you right here. One time.
Right-hander kick steals. And that misses off the outside edge. Ramirez leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Hit slowly on the ground. Boots it, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. And that will end the inning. Back here at Tropicana Field, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Thomas Pretty Boy.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Toussaint back to work. And downstairs.
Well, these Blue Jays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
The 2-1. And a strike in there. The wind to kick the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's downstairs and outside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike. Base is empty with 2 away. Now up for Tampa Bay, Victor Caratini worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Espinal makes a nice running catch. Top 6. Now it's going to be Thomas Pretty Boy. Toussaint back to work. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he won a Gold Glove in 2025.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
And the 0-2. Outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 1 away. Base is full, 2 gone. Now it's Randy Arozarena. 1 for 3. That's out to center field. Pretty Boy drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. And that is Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays.
Hey, Griffin and Rippy, kid, let's go.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd.
Yeah, I never did this bad. I never did.
So up next, Junior Caminero. And a 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Pretty Boy makes the grab, and there's 2 away. (8-2) the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So 2 down, and now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Up the middle, Franco on the run, throw to first. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
We all know that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're...
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out there. And that...
Come on now, get your
base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. And that's down and away. So 2 balls and no strikes. In the air out to center. Laureano settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. So 2 on with 2 away. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Knee makes the grab, and that's the inning. So
wow.
Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. First pitch just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Lopez leads off first with 1 away. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
The 2-2. That's ripped into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. So just about set and towing the slab, Drew Rasmussen. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Yeah, Bogey got the win last time out. Worked deep into the ball game and scattered a couple of hits.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton.
Late in the season and way up in the race, a team is reminded not to take its eye off the ball.